Kuma Astas. It's your boy, Biba Kwan. And I'm excited for some more Forbidden West. Does this main menu look different than it did when I first played it? Why does this main menu look different? Is this what it looked like yesterday? Probably. It looks so cool though with the coast and stuff. You know me, the first time I play a game, I can't see any of the details, and then the second day I'm like, whoa, what's all this? Even though I just did it yesterday. So that's how I roll. Let's hit continue. We're gonna head west. That's our direction, is west, okay? We're going to the west coast. Kinda north of California, but still south of Oregon, okay? I think it's a little more in the California area, though. Oh, wait, no, I think it's deep California. I think it's LA. Never mind. I don't know what I'm saying. Well, my fan's not too loud in the background. I know I'm probably too loud. I know I'm definitely too loud. No, I'm probably not. One second, my headset's turned down. I'm so ready to start playing this game. Alright, whoops, okay, just chill out. There's this whole area here I can explore. And, I am ready. I'm ready to start the experience. Beating the heck out of anyone I see. Now, I've never been to this campfire yet. It's kind of acting like I have. It's confusing me how there's a location here, but it feels like I came off this mountain, but I didn't, because I came up from a bigger mountain. Let's go... Let's go right here to this mystery. We'll come up to this campfire, wrap around, check out this place, and then come back down here. Probably get a quest to come right back up here, so let's just see how horrible this goes. Pry open. There's a secret behind this door that I magically went up against. That's nice. Silver. Greenshire. Greenshine silver?
A gemstone. It's green like glaze, but it's hard and shiny.
I just got something rare, didn't I? I'll take that. You have found a piece of greenshine, a rare, valuable resource hidden all over the world. Greenshine can be used to upgrading certain weapons and outfits and trading with special merchants. Alright. I think it's weird that last night I was looking through the trophies, and there's already some people that have New Game Plus, and then the trophy where you unlock everything in the game, like all sets of armors and face paints, and... But also, I don't know how long this game's been released. In my mind, it just released today, so... Even though it's probably released like months ago, so... It probably makes sense. Oh my goodness, just look at this forest! Yo, I want my game volume to be louder. Hold on. I need to fix something. That's not the right thing on my headset. Is this a button? What does this button do? Did that work? Hello? Hello? Test, test? No, I don't like that. I mean, maybe I do. Do I like this? Hold on, sorry guys. I wanna get immersed. Oh, whoa, I don't like that. That's loud. No, that tells me what I think. Okay, hold on. It must be going deaf, because it doesn't feel like it's that loud. I want it to be louder. I hope I'm not going deaf, because I like things to be a certain volume. That's fine, it's probably good like this. I'll probably get to some weird sound effect where it's so loud I can't hear anything at all, and I'm gonna wish that I didn't have it this loud. Because maybe I'm not supposed to hear the butterfly's wings that loudly. Okay, good. I'm getting tons in my stash. Oh, I know what these things are. You can get those resources off their back. I remember something like that. It is so loud, actually. The game is so loud. Hold on. I might die here because it's so loud. I regret my choice. I just wanted to hear the forest and stuff louder. I knew it was going to end up being too loud. I thought I was just going deaf, but I wouldn't. Get out of my face!
Still in this fight.
Hold on, I just need to get good at the combat on here. I haven't played a game like this in a while, so... I just want your valuable resources! Dirtbag. You're just jealous of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer because you'll never be the same. That's it. Should I have Sugar Melon or Spark? I'm feeling Sugar Melon today. Well, it's called Melon, Major Melon, but it's whatever. I don't care what it's called. I really wish I didn't go with Major Melon, because Major Melon's gross every single time I have it. However, it doesn't really matter. I'm feeling good today. Really am. I think I feel good because I went to work today. That's probably why I feel good. I do want to kill one of those things, so... It takes one of my monies to craft that? That's okay. Oh, it's a raccoon! It's a coon!
Setting them on fire won't help.
Setting them on fire won't help. Okay, thanks. Now I wonder if freezing would. Oh crap, there's something else chasing after me. That's not good.
Broke it off.
That didn't kill you? I thought you were low enough that any shot would kill you, but I guess I was wrong. Okay, something fell off right here, and this might have came off that reindeer or something. There it is. Let's try to get close to it if we can't. Oh, wait. You can't see me, right?
Looks like a landscape. Scary around.
You sort of can see me, so I'm just gonna start shooting at you. I hear something sneaking up behind me, though. Hold on, I can't see anything, so I'm stuck in a tree. I got out. There's a lot of chests around here. Okay, we got this guy. I do want to take out one of the reindeer, though. I think the one I was hunting went this way. A boar! I don't remember live animals in the other one. That's what I wanted to break off. I want one. Oh, it's Blaze it gives me. Okay. I know those are good for some things. I remember collecting those for a reason. It's good for making fire bombs and fire arrows, and not everything's allergic to ice, so you have to flame them. Can't always ice them. Okay, this is such a weird little area to fight that I can't understand how to hit him. Oh! No! At least I got some juicy rewards off of that area. I just wanted to take out one of those deer. I don't know why they're so powerful. But it's also because it's not reflex for me to hit circle. You know what? Maybe if I change my controls. It's a rare thing I ever change my controls, okay? I never change my controls, but now that I'm getting a little bit older, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to change it. Okay. This doesn't look like my controller layout. Oh, up here at the top. No, I want to... I just want to do a custom layout. How do I change my custom layout? Edit presets. Dodge. Square. See, this is gonna feel more natural to me. Watch this. I guarantee I'm gonna kill a deer now. Oh, oh! Okay, well, we just gotta... I forgot, now it's gonna make circle drop downs. Wait. Yeah, it's probably gonna do that. Hold on, now let's check the controls, because maybe there's two buttons that circle does. Hold on. Hold on, how do I open up the settings? Where's the swim one? We need to make the swim one circle then. Okay, now we got the button layout adjusted to be all switched around. Okay, I didn't realize there was so many other things I had to do. See? I went back, I fixed it. Otherwise I would have had other problems. Okay, we're gonna kill one of those douchebags right now. Right now. After I stock up on all this crazy amounts of wood. Oh, that's right. Oh, you also have other stuff. Purge water. I want that antler I just ripped off. Give me that antler. Hold on, you don't want to give me that antler. You're pissed still. Give me that antler. There we go. Now see, all of a sudden now I'm a beast because I can actually know how to Oh, I leveled up. I was wanting to put one on a machine, right? No, I don't. I want the Silent Striker one. So those deers can give you a bunch of resources, which is nice. Now, I'm wanting to go right here to this little unknown location. I'm not sure if I'm even remotely going, because it looks like it's an underground area, and that's probably means I can't get to it just by blindly running towards that direction. Unless it's up high, let's see. Wait, look at it. Jump. Okay, it is down low. It is down low, and I don't know how to do that, so... I want to at least go to this camp. The mystery up there can probably wait. We can go to it. I don't care. For some reason, I feel like I shouldn't kill any of the animals. I know how to get to that mystery mark now. It was an underwater cave this whole time. If I would have accidentally decided to go in the water right there, or like to even like, you know, go underwater fully and not just skip through it, I would have not noticed this place. That looks like that fancy rock. It probably is that fancy green silver stuff. Go to the surface! Surface! Okay. Oh, more of that green rocks in here? It's supposed to be some rare mineral, and I'm just finding tons of it already. Must not be that rare. I think I should try to 100% the game before I do New Game Plus, like 100% everything, then do New Game Plus. When we get to that point. This area is cool. I like the water here. I do want to kill a boar and see if I can get anything special off of it. I also want to get the PS5 Pro when it comes out to see how much of a powerhouse it's going to be. But if they have a PS5 Pro coming out this early, at least I feel like it's pretty early for a Pro to come out. There's got to be another one that comes out after that. Like the PS5 Ultimate or something after the Pro. At a certain point, I don't see them making like a... Like, once they make the PS6, I doubt they'll make a PS7 and not just a Pro. Because I think at a certain point, it'll just be good enough to play whatever. Dang, I wanted to loot it. I didn't just kill it for no reason. Guess I did. Guess we're back by this water over here. I do like how similar they kept it to their other game. I always like it when a sequel keeps the game flow identical. In this case, it almost feels like a DLC with like way better graphics, you know what I mean? And that's what I like about it. Fast travel free. Quick save. Okay, so once I go up to that one area, I should potentially be able to fast travel. I just heard a weird noise. Okay. Oh, maybe those little bundles I have down there at the bottom left are my fast travel things. Probably. I should probably mark this so I have an easier time getting over there. I'm not really seeing any goodies around here. Or a crafting table or anything. I guess we're supposed to be heading west, but you know, I want to explore a little bit, so give me a break. Right now we're heading the opposite of west. Well, no, we're not. We're heading north. I just thought we were heading the opposite of west. You know, I thought we were okay, but it looks like we're not. The only reason I thought that is I thought going down this way would take you west, but I guess it does in the end, but you have to go south a wee bit.
I've learned to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if there are any out here.
Dang it, why won't any of these arrows hit? I don't care if you bring in some friends, it just gives me more loot and XP. Oh my goodness. The way that thing swings, you can't really get away from it. There's a lot of sticks out here. I kind of want to collect them all because I'm curious to see what the maximum stash is. And if it's infinite, I want to see how high I can get. These are those ones you can override, I think.
It's not gonna back down.
I put it right in its face. It's gonna back down. Okay.
Smoke. I wonder where it's coming from.
Oh, this thing's a little hard to steer, I will say.
Miners.
Okay, I kind of understand it now.
Looks like they're in some kind of trouble.
Everyone got out, right?
Thornton
No?
was right behind me.
Stop looking already.
Floods, burrowers, cave-ins, entire lines of widowing.
I think that's the foreman.
The foreman? Yo, foreman, how you doing?
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin?
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We use controlled blasts to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can.
Okay, time to go into the cave. I'm gonna be honest, when I initially walked up there and I saw the person laying down, I'm like, I don't remember her having short red hair and looking Asian. And then I realized it wasn't her. It was just that guy.
Gotta find those two miners. Quick.
How am I supposed to get them back to this water? How could you trust randomly swimming in here like this and not knowing if there's going to be air?
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Or over here sounded this way. Well, not a boost like that. That was a little overkill.
Miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
I think this is two of the miners.
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
I have to put away this major melon. It's nasty. Spark
I
time.
was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage. Try again when I'm closer. to find a closer spot. Burrowers. Maybe I can... Hangs on to me. That's all of them. Now to find a way out of this room. I'm out of everything. I need to find a way up to those explosives. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives. Let's see where this leads. There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. ready to drop that ladder. All that. Trick. Ah, guess that got its attention. Down it goes. Now let's go check on those miners.
She's so good.
We don't know that. You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Come on. Up we go.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right.
Just pick me up.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand.
My mic's
Is
been
that
muted
it?
for quite a while and I didn't realize that. I hope it wasn't for too long.
It is.
If it was, it's whatever.
I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands. Every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvan can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Can you at least pay me an
Ulvan's
XP?
name keeps coming up.
Oh, it's a decent chunk.
Sooner or later.
Oh, you paid me an skill points. Okay, that changes things. Thank you very much. I don't think I really care about Trapper. That actually looks cool, though. We'll put one in here. We need to get one in everything, just to have the basics, you know? We'll do Medicine Master next. And the last one we'll do is Survivor. Then we'll have one in everything, and... Wait, actually, it shows... I didn't even realize these show you all the skill points all the way down when you look at them. That's cool. This one doesn't show me because I don't have any.
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out. Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out.
See. That's the one I needed.
There's a mystery markup over here. I kind of want to fight one of these things again because they give you so much loot, but also I feel like I want to try heading west here in a second. Whatever that thing is, it's unavailable. It looks like it would be a race or something. My stash. Used in-game of machine strike. It's a medium-sized melee type strike piece that has... Guess I'll just take this. Guess I'll take these. Oh, that's kind of cool. I do like the Nora Legacy one, though. It's about time I found a stash, though. So I'm wearing this one, the Nora Anointed. And there's this one, the Kaja Behemoth Elite. I really like this first one because it's what I was wearing before. But, you know. I don't feel like upgrading anything like that yet. Concentration, low health melee. Let's equip this real quick. I just want to see. Maybe I'll like it better. Whoa, those feathers are cool. Hold on, I can't see this outfit because everything's showing up on my screen. I don't know, I feel like those feathers kind of bother me a little bit too. At the same time as I like them. Okay, let's go to my inventory and equip some bows here. Oh, I can apply look but wear something else? Okay. I like it when games do that. These are practically the same thing. They are the same thing. This gold armor is pretty cool, but I don't really like that. I don't. Let's see what this one's all about. This one's pretty cool, but I really dislike the look of this other one. Like, this one's cool, but this one feels like you're gonna go knit some baskets or something. I'm not gonna knit some baskets. Now, oh, edit weaves. That's not what I thought it meant. I thought it meant hair. Settings. Is there a spot where you can remove helmet? Like in the old game, how you could take off helmet? Any game that allows you to take off your helmet, I always do it. I always hate seeing helmets. That's why whenever you saw me my Ratchet and Clank gameplay, I never bought the helmet. And all the older games, I never buy any armor because I just like the default. And it makes the game harder, but I play on the hardest difficulty anyway, so it's not like armor's gonna help me. Is there any way to hide the helmet in this game? Who knows? I know this one does have a helmet. I guess this helmet right here doesn't really bother me. It's just a forehead cover-up. It's whatever, I don't really care.
Looks like the wind's down.
Oh, do you want to fight me right now? Oops, I accidentally hit another one. I like this short bow. Okay, yep, you can just destroy me and I turn into leaves, okay. Let's just figure out how to head west, because I'm done now. I'm ready to continue. Fast travel for free. Wait, actually there was an unknown location I didn't go to, and I want to make sure I get all these locations. Okay, it's gonna stay as an unknown location. Wait, 1 second. I have to see though. If I have to, use one of my fast travel packs. It unsaved all my stuff I did. All the stuff I got. Okay, hold on. Now I'm upset. It literally. Oh my goodness! I just had all the stuff equipped and changed around and. Can I open the stash box, please? So it's basically like the pistol of bows, so... I don't know why, but I really feel like it should be equipped there. And I feel like I should have 3 of those on the bottom, and then the last one will be a longbow. So like I have the longbows up here, and then the 3 miscellaneous ones down here. I feel like that's what I want to do. There's got to be a parkour path for this right here, so...
There's an old watchtower at the top of that cliff.
It is a
Something's
parkour
inside.
path, I knew it.
Looks like the path out broke a long time ago. I'm gonna have to climb.
I don't know how I'm climbing like this. That's not how I was picturing this going. That's really not how I pictured climbing this going. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't realize I was gonna climb up a rock face. Okay. So did I just climb up this? I was not prepared for this, actually. I didn't know this was gonna be possible in this game, but I like it. It's like Conan, a little bit, but a lot easier. Slightly. Oh, I didn't know I was doing that. All I saw myself do was fly off the cliff. I thought it was over. Might as well gather whatever this is.
There we go. Hope this tastes as good as it looks.
It's called bitter leaf, so I doubt it tastes good. I don't know, I kind of like bitter things. There's this little bitter, like... They're like the little baby apples. They're super, super small. I don't know what they're called, because I don't remember what they look like, but I know they're super small little apples, and they're not crab apples. Heck, I don't even know what crab apples are, so they could be, but I don't think they are. They're their own little weird thing. Ah! Why do you jump off like that? It freaks me out every time.
Some kind of device. Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
Someone's satellite dish up here for their Wi-Fi? My knee, it's kind of numb and I don't feel it. I wish I had some snackies. I wish I had some granola bars and some burgers. I literally bought 10 hamburgers and ate all 10 of them for myself with a deep dish pizza on the side while having a milkshake, water, Sprite, and milk on the side. I need lots of food to eat, so when I sit here and there's no food around me, I just sit here and starve for like 2 days until I decide to figure out I want to eat. That's probably why I'm skinny, why I gorge myself, because I also don't eat that much at the same time, but when I do eat, I eat a lot. Sometimes I just don't have time to go and get food, so I just don't, you know? And I ain't gonna do any Uber Eats. If I'm gonna go buy something, I'm gonna go to the store and buy it. That's why there's so many fat people in America, because they can't even order a tube of toothpaste. They need some big giant semi-Amazon UPS truck pulling up to hand them a tube of toothpaste. Or like, a comb for their hair when you can just easily go get that. Not everything needs to be delivered. Like, the collector's edition for this game, I bought it on Amazon. Went to GameStop, saw they had it. Bought it at GameStop, and now I'm trying to wait for my refund to process so I can get some of my money
This
back.
place has seen better days.
But I think I have to wait for it to get delivered first, and then I send it back. It's weird, because it was already sent. So... This game wouldn't even be here till tomorrow, so all the memories I've already made of this game wouldn't even happen yet. That's why I'm happy I got it when I did, because I was too excited to play this game. I couldn't wait. I basically paid $400 to play this game. That's the sad part. I'm gonna get refunded $200 of it, so...
Past them. Guess I should leave it for now.
What do you mean you're not gonna be able to get past what? Can you just climb? Hold on. Is that what you mean you can't get past? That makes sense. Watch, I'm gonna go to that quest area and it's gonna ask me to climb up to these and get these things. Is it that hard to climb in this game? Hold on, there's something not working right. And it's annoying me.
Made it. And there's another one of those devices.
Yeah, one of these satellite dishes.
Lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it.
Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later. I wish I could just jump off the edge and be down there. But I can't exactly just do that.
The cook should know what to do with this.
Here we go. I just couldn't imagine jumping first, then throwing it, because if you miss, you're done. Like, there's no other, you don't get a retry. You're just dead. Of course you respawn in a video game, but I don't like to think about that. Oh my goodness! I'm happy I pressed X in time then. Okay, let's finally start heading west. Even though we're heading south, and then that's how we head west.
Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Let's go over the bridge so we get a formal greeting. Now I have plenty of resources and everything when I come in here at least. It's a purple, like, scrap pile. Hold on. Anytime we see these, we gotta get them, because I don't have very many rock.
It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down? Ground's soaked with acid. Did bristlebacks do this?
It's just a blue. Okay, I'm out. Let's just head to that stupid castle. I keep procrastinating it. Let's get on over there. What does this say? Barren Light.
Outlander approaching. That the savior?
Wanna come in, Savior? Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time
This is
there
where I
was
mute
someone
myself
working
for
on this
story
dump.
time.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him,
Yeah.
but he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh,
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this Olwen guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Yeah, you gotta get enough diamonds and ultra sight. Okay. Okay, I'll upgrade my bow, weapons. Bow. What, you want me to just hit upgrade on it like this? Upgrade complete, weapon stats improved, blah 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 blah. Maybe I'll put a singular upgrade on this one. I had no armor on this thing before. Hold on, we'll put 2 on you then. Get some better armor up in here. And watch, I'm gonna be able to buy a new better bow now, and it's gonna be super annoying. Wait, can I actually upgrade this to 3? I can. You know what, I don't mind.
This should be. Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
He's gonna stop me when I start using all of his resources instead of my... Oh, I don't have anything to put into it. This only has 10 shots in it now? Hold on, there's gotta be something I did with it on accident. Because I miss having 20, now it's a poison thing, now it takes metal shards, rage wood, and metal bite. Hold on, how do I change the arrows? Oh, those are the arrows. It's just upgraded, so I can just be like, I want the regular ones or the acid ones. Okay. No, I get it now. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I don't mind.
Unless Owen and his cronies hear it. Now leave me be.
There's resources to loot in here. Well,
can't you see I'm trying to drink here? Hey, I'm drinking this. You can get your own.
Ah, finally! I'll have you know, I am the smartest man to ever stand exactly.
Maybe finally someone who will outdrink. Huh?
Good day.
okay, I take it these stores aren't working for some reason.
I could take her.
And I take it this is the bar. Everything here is closed. My goodness. I probably have to do some more quests around here, but I don't care. Let's talk to Mr. Meatloaf.
Milduff. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Owen didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients. A few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Already got enough bitter leaf.
I actually feel like helping this guy.
Some wild meat and grab a metal panel from Scoundrel Pile.
I don't know why, but I feel happy to help this guy for the most part. Probably already looted that one. Okay, let's see what this is about. Oh. What's this quick save? Because it's worth it.
We are on the same side here. What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the Savior herself. Walloper of Derval, Gutter of Hughes.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my... saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Oseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Oseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Oseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Oseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town. But with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is gonna get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
Still here,
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
I have other places to be.
Is it just me that wants to punch him in the face? I doubt it is. I think everyone wants to punch him in the face.
Oh, hey, I haven't seen you around before. You're that Nora machine hunter.
So how do I get inside here? Is this back inside the bar? Tavern? Whatever.
Savior, over here.
It is.
Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Ulvund's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Carja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Carja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Carja for the bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Carja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Now, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Carja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Or that guy's the reason they all got here in the first place. Oh, would that be hard to believe? Hold on. I want to do this errand. I want to do the errand. So I gotta go kill some boars and get some metal. I didn't see any trophies for completing all the quests in the game, but I do want to complete all of them. I want to get a full 100%, and then when I do New Game Plus, we can skip some of these like side ones that I don't care about. I'm almost thinking I should hunt them with this. It's not really good hunting bow, to be honest. I knew I heard it breathing. I sensed it breathing. Okay, we just gotta focus and listen. Where could they be? There is a mystery location right here.
Attack suspicious. I think I can climb up this cliff. I wonder if there's anything interesting at the top.
I guarantee there is. Well, this looks like the portion of it you'd climb. Oh no, I see the portion of it you climb. Right here. There's a lot of hidden locations over here. I thought we were going to be heading west. We're not, literally, if I run out of time to stream, I will make sure we have time to head west. It's just this valley has so much for me to do. I mean, why not? We don't need to bulldoze through the story. We can sit here and enjoy it. I just want the plant.
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
Come on, keep climbing, keep climbing, keep climbing, keep climbing. Come on, jump up higher. Okay, let's go over here real quick, because I think that's what I need to do. Here we go. Okay, I don't really care about that bloom stuff.
I know what's inside.
Some of these spots, I can't tell if they look climbable, and then some of them look climbable, and I'm like, you can't climb them, and then the ones that aren't climbable look climbable, and it's like, it's confusing. Like, you'd think I'd be able to climb up onto this ledge from here, but it doesn't want me to. And really, the way you climb in this game is you just spam X for the most part. I mean, I think I could just hold the stick upwards and it works.
Okay,
I almost grappled down on accident. That would have annoyed me so bad. That was the worst way to jump for that. That stressed me out.
Here we are. Looks like there's another device up here. Another lens. I'll tuck this away for now. I can almost see the entire valley.
Oh!
No wonder the Carja built this watchtower.
Oh yeah, this is cool seeing this place from up here. Then there's whatever that is down there. That looks cool. It's like a weird broken down city or something. I think the first time I ever did one of those, it freaked me out because I thought I was dead. I thought I like did the launch forward like that.
I'll save this.
Okay, now that we went up there and did that spot, let's just head this way now. I can already tell it's gonna be one of those games that I enjoy doing all the side stuff. I haven't had a game like that in a while. Normally, I just want to get through the story because I couldn't care less about it.
There. That should be enough wild meat for Moldov.
I'm gonna get one more just in case. Okay, let's go to that scavenger site, and then we'll have this quest out of the way, and then we can do a few more to figure out everything. Get those bristlecbacks out of here. No wonder they're annoying though, because they're actually really difficult to fight. That's the bristleback, right? No, that's a fire fanghorn. I thought those were bristlebacks. I have no idea what I'm doing then. It's crazy how much wood there is just for me to have so much in storage.
Moldov said I could find a metal panel on the another scrap pile.
Probably looted that one earlier. Weird. Just because I died, it didn't loot it. We just gotta keep running. I don't want to fight no more. I'm done. Ooh, that looks... Oh, I've already been there. Oh, this is what I was looking for.
I'll give up the hunt soon enough.
I want to let me do this. I don't know. It's weird. I can just get there on foot though. It's not that far away. Oh, do I still have my mount? I guess that works. Here, hold on. Hold on, mount. Mounty, mount. Alright, I know how to steer this thing a little bit better now that I see those controls on the side. We should really start utilizing this more.
Last thing I need is a machine stomping around in there.
Be welcome, Albert. I just want to sleep.
Okay, I'm ready to get a Happy Meal.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Ulvund himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess.
I thought I was going to say something like, I made him pay full price.
Just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
At least he feels happier, you know. I guess that's all that matters.
Wow. Mildif, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
His next portion of resistance.
Go on, peruse my menu.
So I get something for free? I don't really want anything like that. Give me more health. You gave me skill point. Let's get one in that survivor point. Okay, quest, main, side quest.
It would be a good idea to stock up on some food.
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
Oh, you get a trophy if you win a few of these. I don't know what it's about.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win at all my boards, too.
Okay, you convinced me. Is this like Pokemon or Digimon? You gotta pick one.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that machine
Oh, I got a
strength
piece
is a
for
game of
this.
pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna unmute my mic and listen.
Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Move that machine forward. It's all part of the learning process.
I just tried to.
Gotta move that machine forward.
What do you mean? You want me to put it there?
Move that machine forward, Red. Easy enough, huh?
It's like you're cheating. You want me to? You're forcing me to put it there?
So go ahead and pick a second machine. Move the piece on your left, Red.
It sounds like you set me up for failure. I already had tactical advantage with what I wanted to go to.
Just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here.
Yeah, you said them in places I would have tried to do.
Why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the... When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's... A machine's combat power is a combination and its own attack power. This board and your... So in total, since my... And just like... So right, this means you... Did you get up?
I'm trying to attack right now. Yes, let's keep going.
Finish up by...
I know how to play this.
Punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move one space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by... You're gonna have to overcharge that machine to land a hit on mine.
That's too bad. I ended my turn.
Overcharge your machine.
I don't want to overcharge. You're forcing me to do something I don't want to do. Oh, okay.
That's about it for your turn, then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Rotate that machine so it faces mine. Now let that machine... Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved. Go ahead and move. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But, and by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes, that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine.
Okay, overcharge and attack. Now we both die.
Now,
You're scamming
because your
me.
machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now,
Carjo, you kind of stink like dirty cat poop,
up to 7 victory points
but
this
you look
time.
very
But
distinguished and
you did
handsome,
destroy
alright?
all my pieces. That means you're the winner. That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember,
Now I kind of want to play
that
some
was
more
just the
Strike.
best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can
I want to
gain
get the
over a
trophy.
opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get
Kind
you
of smell like
in.
a skunk a little bit, Carjo. Just subtly. I look like one too.
Looking out for them
I'm a little ferret.
They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn the game in your favor. Though they'll need the right materials to
They should have multiplayer for just the board
You
game.
might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. You know, I've lost my fair share of pieces after night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new Strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks.
If you stand up, I'm gonna get upset because I'm ready to play another one. Okay, we're playing another one.
I knew I'd make a Strike player out of you yet. How about this time I tell you how to use a board's terrain? This one's got all the different terrains you can...
I don't really care about her telling me how to play it. I just want to move my pieces. I'll figure it out.
Terrain mainly affects your machine's combat. As you know, when you compare its combat power to yours. The higher your machine's combat power, the more damage you can do. So finding the right terrain is an essential strategy for overpowering your opponent. Here, I'll show you. Grab that piece to your left and move to it. Now let's take a look at your machine's combat power. Combat power is the sum of a machine's attack power and the value of the terrain. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points. It's also standing on forest terrain with a value of 1 point. Add those together, my machine is standing on grassland terrain with a value of 0 points. It's also not attacking, which means their attack points aren't in play. So my combat,
Okay, I get it, I get it.
There you go. Now, choosing the right terrain, it can also help defend. Grab your other piece and place it in front of my second machine. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of it. It's standing on grassland terrain. This means your my machine can't use their attack powers since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, which is worth 1 point. This means my combat power adds up to 1 point. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue, which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2 combat power points. If we compare the combat power of both machines, you'll see that you won't be able to do any damage. Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break their machine's defenses instead. Go ahead, try. See? When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backwards.
Okay, cool.
Alright, as we've seen, the higher the terrain. However, there are 2 other terrains that work a little differently. This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those. But this is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most machines. Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your left.
Okay, you're annoying me with this tutorial.
All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out. You can still attack any nearby and well, I think that's enough promise at all.
I guess we should see what this tutorial's about.
Why don't I tell you a bit more about the pieces we used to play? In a normal game, you get to choose which machines you place on the board. And you can spend up to 10 assembling your army. Knowing what each machine brings to the game and building an army that matches your strategy is the key to becoming a machine strike master. When assembling your army, first and foremost, you can never, with that in mind, most players would choose machines based on how far they can move, but a real strike player will be let's take a quick look, shall we? Pick up that machine on your left. All right, let's talk about the different ways in which a machine attacks its opponents. In other words, it's machine type. If you look at your notes, you'll see this machine here is a melee type. You can also tell by the shape of the base the piece stands. A melee type machine attacks the first enemy within range, and no one else. We've seen this plenty of times, so just move that piece forward so I can show you some more stuff. Come on now, just move. Great, now grab your other machine. Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner type machine here. This means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range. Let's move that machine forward and in here so we can take a look at the rest of the piece. Let's go with this piece first. This is a ram type machine. Attack an enemy with it and it'll push the piece backwards. Like this. See, now my machine has taken over your machine's spot on the board. This is a great way to take the advantage away from your opponent. It looks like we have one more piece to look at. Now this is a beauty of a piece. A dash type machine. When it attacks, it'll move to the end of its attack range and damage every machine in its path, including your own. So you should also make sure it's able to finish its attack on an empty spot. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all. Here, I'll show you. Look, it even rotated your piece. A nifty little piece you'll definitely want in your set. If you look at your notes, you'll notice there's quite a few of those, but I'm pretty sure it's got all. I think that about.
Okay, can I actually play a game now? Let's go.
Here we go. Okay, let's see.
You made a mistake.
Board's all yours.
That's right, get wrecked.
Feeling daring, are we? Come up. Ah, off the board it goes. You got me. Fair and square.
Easy dub, get smacked. Alright. I want to at least do the regular challenge.
You're up, Red. get serious. That's it for me. My turn. Your turn. Time to make my move. Your move, Red. I'm up.
Hopefully you don't go up onto that thing. Oh, you did, you dirtbag.
One less piece on the board. Knocked right off the board. That was brutal.
You know what? That is good. I'm gonna end my turn.
Get serious. Not looking good for you, Red. My turn. You're up, Red. Okay, let's see. That's it for me.
Oh, that's a ram one. Let's just move over here.
Time to make my move.
Okay, you wrecked me, but you cheated early on.
Again if you want.
Yeah, but you cheated early on, so...
Let's play. My turn. Your move, Red. Okay, let's see. Your turn. Well, that's done now. Board's all yours. Oh, you hit that weak spot all right. One less piece on the board.
Okay.
Well, that's done now. A single machine.
See, now I'm wrecking them because I'm the pro. Ooh, you double smacked me?
I am impressed. Time to make my move. You're up, Red. Time to get serious. Ah, off the board it goes.
Did you just win?
My move. That's the game.
Okay, there's no way. I'm sorry to tell you, you lied.
Okay, let's see. That's it for me. Time to get serious. Your turn. That was brutal. I'm up. Knocked it right off the board. Off the board it goes. Knocked it right off the board. Board's all yours. My turn. Your move, Red. Just one piece left. That sure dampens the forge. Your turn. Oh, I thought I had that one. Good luck. Okay, let's see. That's it for me. My turn. Your move, Red. That was brutal. Well, that's done now. You're up, Red. One less piece on the board. Armor is your best friend in this game, I'm telling you. Board's all yours. One less piece on the board. Time to make my move. You're up, Red. Just one piece left. Time to get serious. Just one piece left. That sure dampens the forge. Now that was a game, even if I lost. Let's play. Come up. Board's all yours. Time to make my move. That was brutal. Well, that's done now. Knocked right off the board. Come up. That's it for me. Okay, let's see. Your turn. Off the board it goes. Your move, Red. Knocked right off the board. My turn. You're up, Red. Well, spark my forge. You have beaten me on every one of my boards. Now that deserves a prize, I say. Don't be a stranger.
Knew you couldn't resist some good company. Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Ulvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Ulvin was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
But how could bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvin?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the Bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Karja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
So about Olvind.
Around here, everything's about Olvind.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Olvind?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Olvind has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an Elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
Okay, are we ever gonna head west? How far are we into this? And we're about 2 hours in, and I still haven't went west yet. But that's okay. Let's go here first, because it seems to be closer. I thought this was a door that looked like I could go through, but I guess not. Alright. Ah, sun. Sunshine. 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 Oh, okay. Well, I actually almost went blind looking at that. My goodness. We were inside that building playing games all day. Time to go out in the sunshine. That's just so dumb to say, I think. Is there any other spear attacks? There we go. I wanted some swings like this. Those swings are good. Not the super slow, obnoxious ones.
They're riled up now.
There's some unknown ruins up there that we're gonna have to go investigate.
This whole area is rigged with tripwires. It's always something.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Oh, you hit me like that because of your energy. It's so annoying. Here, just die.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
Is this guy supposed to be familiar? Oh.
Thank the forge.
Oh, we just walked through each other? Okay.
Machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks. I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. Then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do.
South, after more bristlebacks?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chainscrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chainscrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. They just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Erend headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus. First tracks, headed up the hill. The Erends? My focus can help me follow them. It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside. Okay, what do we have in here? A relic. How do I get to it? Need to clear some distance first. Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin? Great. This should be useful. What's this data say? There's a code for the locked door in this book. But I still need to find a key. Okay, gotta find a key for the door. Can't hook onto that. More of the ruin down here. Where to now? Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up. I gotta be in range first. That's not gonna budge from here. More light down here. Try further back. Down it goes. does this lead? Pack's full, but my stash has moved. A key module. Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code, too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
There's the code, 1705. That wasn't too hard to figure out.
There we go.
Now I can get whatever this leprechaun thing is.
What is this thing? Guess I'll hold on to it for now.
What is this? Text log, data corruption minimal. First stop the screw you, Kyle. Wait, first stop on the screw you, Kyle. What? Okay. Okay. This thing is still alive somehow. Can I use my bow, please? Oh, it's starting to get hot in my room again. But it's not as bad as yesterday, so hey, what can you say? Are you rewarding me for helping you? I feel like R2 is a weird button to push.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis' delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
I was supposed to search for the tracks. I don't care about smoke bombs.
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete.
It's that place I was just
If I
at.
line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest. Nope. I should find another spot.
I know where it was taken. 'Cause I know where the building is.
Ruins of a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here.
I feel like I lined it up pretty close, you know what I mean? Okay, I think I can line it up from right here. I think this is the spot.
I'm almost there. There it is! Oh. Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these vista points were made by...
That's cool. I like that.
That was Elizabeth's company.
Got a skill point, a hunter. I'd like my bow to be better. Recover at concentration faster or have it last longer? Let's have it last longer. Because I don't use it too much, so when I do use it, I'm going to need it to count. And then let's grab this one right now. Let's get our hunter skills up. Spread blast or hunter bow. Fire, archive, volley of arrow. Oh, I like that. L2, aim with L2, fire with R1.
I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wilds.
Versus this. Okay. I like that. Now skills, I don't want to put any more in here. Unless... What's this for? Let's see, do I got a warrior one? R1, R1, R2. Let's do this one. 3 R1s and an R2. Okay, so... See, I want to get some more melee abilities and stuff like that going. Alright, let's zoom out. We got a quest up here, but let's go get the tracks over here at this quest. But first, let me pause, take a mini break to do one thing. Alright, I need to stretch my legs a little bit. Little raccoon. It's a little coon. Are you my little coon, Carjo? Yes, you are my little baby coon.
I can refill my pouch with these later. Let's see where this leads.
At least you can just tag it and then just sprint follow it instead of having to stay in that menu. I like that. Makes things easier, simpler. I like how I haven't got to the fancy West yet. And I've just been enjoying this game for so long. I mean, heck, I haven't really played it that much, but I mean, still. I almost just followed it exactly where that was. What do these bristlebacks look like? Oh, it's this guy. He's one of my favorites.
Another one down.
Now this.
I like that hammer he's got.
No boring mid-afternoon patrols.
That's pretty close to your face. You almost lost your nose there.
Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
He sounds different though. Is that a bristleback? I need to pay attention more.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Is this a bristleback? It is, that's what a bristleback is. Okay, it's one of these annoying things.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
It's close enough to dying and I can save him. There's another one? Oh my goodness. Oops, just use the bow, come on. I'm just too tempted to pick up the loot now instead of later, you know what I mean?
You might have to meet me halfway.
Wait, what's this? Oh, it's the disease.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs? Oh. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. It's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, when you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger. And only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you. I said we're good, Aloy.
What in the explosions?
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to have that. We'll only slow you down.
There's just a bunch of fancy stuff around here for me to pick up. Okay, let's go see what's exploding. And this looks like it's leading right up to that area I need to go to, so this works out. You'd think I'd be able to scan the birds or something. Is that a bunny? Oh, that is a bird. That's what I've been looking for. Did I get it? You little douchebag. Oh my goodness, I've been wanting to scan a bird this whole game. There's gotta be another bird. Alright, bye! Come here!
Ugh, water in my boots. There's the quarry Thurles mentioned. One less machine. And it's full of bristlebacks.
Those acid spitters brought friends.
Okay, new plan.
Alright.
Incoming.
There's a nice battle going on here, and I got blinded for a second. I'm good.
Another one down.
Oh, bristlebacks! I know acid arrows are good to use on them, but if I take those off, I can get these acid things, which is a lot better, I think.
Much better.
Oh. This one has different ones on its back. Oh, what did you just leap in the air like that for?
Another one down.
I don't know why the green ones are easier to hit for me.
There. Quarry's safe.
I don't know where that green thing went though. Oh, there it is.
I don't know what Anora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a Dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Olvin the good news.
Oh, unknown settlement, and then we'll go up over there. It's taken a lot to explore everything without, like, you know, just bolting through the game. Oh, let's check out the settlement, though, and see if there's anything fancy. Take it that don't matter. Whoa, okay. I didn't realize I was hitting that.
Gerard said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
See, like a spot that a certain whistleblower was opening up, you know? Get him out of here. That'd be nice. He seems like one of those characters that you should assassinate, but, you know, this is a hero character. I almost couldn't play the quarry, or like, I couldn't watch the Gore Fest, though. I can't watch people die like that. I just can't. Bothers me for some reason nowadays. Kind of like how fighting bothers me a wee bit.
Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
I do need to stash up on some of these, so... And rocks, if possible. Oh, rocks do show up as a leaf icon. Okay, I was skipping over these because I thought they were like some plants at some point when I was looking for rocks.
Get this turned into something tasty.
Ooh, there's a rock. There's a fancy silver. Fancy, fancy silver.
Another dead bristleback? I've charged off the cliff above. I should keep going up the trail. An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
I'll gather these little mushrooms. Why not? Did this guy make this mine so he could sabotage everyone?
It looks recent.
Okay, definitely don't want to go that way.
Going that way.
Exactly. She gets it. I'm just happy to gather all this loot and start getting built up to know what I'm doing.
From deeper in the mine. An explosion? Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I have to take them out.
Where'd you go? My goodness. That's a lot easier than the way I was fighting them. Maybe they were right.
Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
They were right all along. I should have just used those. It's way easier. What? Well, that was weird. I'm happy I went up this way and got a little bit of bonus loot. I don't know how valuable these are, but I'm gonna grab them anyways.
Blazer, blast a mountain open. Oh, there's a note on one of the barrels. It's addressed to Olvin. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Olvin must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
So he did bring them in. See, I knew it. He just sounded like that guy. They made it obvious. I'm happy they made it obvious, though. It makes me feel cool. Because there's some people that just can't find obvious things wherever. They probably thought he was some cool superstar. I guarantee there's someone that played this game and they're like, this guy's kind of cool. I like him. I like his plans. Keeping everything. He's trying to help the people. Some people are just blind to that sort of stuff. That politician type talk.
So Olvin was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
This place looks a little too crumbly. Ooh, an unknown location before we go continue the story. If I was a bigger streamer and there's people watching, they'd probably be so annoyed that I saw that mystery mark when they went. Like, if someone was like, "Oh, you can do it," I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm completely just went wrong words on everything. Say someone was watching and they were trying to get the story and they were invested, right? And I'm over here being like, mystery mark, let's forget main quest completely for it. Normally I only do main quests, but I was not doing it this time. That's a pretty high climb. I feel like this one's going to be annoying if it's up there, but I don't think it's up there. There was something right here. It said to search. Oh, it was just a drop down point.
Dead machines. And a trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep the trail clear.
Let's climb up first to this other location that I came across, and then we'll go down there for the other one.
We must be patient. Vigilant. Alpa, please, leave us alone. We have nothing for you.
So you're just gonna stop me from going that way? That's annoying.
People are. I guess they want to be left alone.
Guess now I can take that water path, right? As long as I don't get hurt. Oops, I accidentally smoke bomb. Ooh, another green stone. I've been finding tons of those. That makes me happy. I always hate it when a game has, like, you have to collect all of these, like, stones like that for a trophy. I always hate it. Like, if you're trying to platinum and there's a trophy like that, that's, like, the worst one to have. Or, like, collect all the notes and stuff like that. I always hate those type of trophies. I mean, they're good on some games, but, like, there's certain ones that annoys me. Come on, go down, go down. Squeeze through crack. I'm dead, so... I know I don't have enough oxygen, because this game's dumb, and there's no oxygen in Torque Cave. No, we have to go back there. I don't care. I want that rock. I can't just abandon the rock. Because I'm never... If I don't, I know I'll never come back. If I don't do it now, I'll never come back, so... I know the way I play games. I just know it. If I've been there once, I don't come back unless I finish it in the moment. Oh, I could have just gave me that rock. And swimming, of course, has to be difficult, so it makes it harder in these type of situations. Look how fast my oxygen drains. I don't see any oxygen in here. I don't see any oxygen in there. I'm actually done with that cave. I'm done. It's one little green thing. I'll remember it in the future, I hope.
Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then what east to Bearlight.
Right, I doubt he's in there. He has to be around the building. He's actually in there, okay.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Ouch.
Picked up the Bristleback Trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. I need to go.
Of course.
If I'm gonna find out where the Bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
Okay.
You're back? Well, that's just great.
I cleared out all the Bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. It shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The Bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Woo.
Ha-ha.
Yeah.
I bet he just loved that.
Yeah. Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
I can now purchase from the merchants.
Merchants should be open to trade.
Finally.
Should see if they have anything useful.
I want a bow.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Sharpshooter bow. Fire hunter bow. I want a sharpshooter bow, like a long range one. Is this? I need a charger thing. This one I need a bristleback thing for a fire bow. What does it mean, create job? Would you like to set this job as your active quest? No. Oh, so I can do a job for it? Maybe that's what he means.
Come back anytime.
Skip. Alright, let's see if there's any cool gear over here. Oh, that's cool. And, oh, that's a cool one right here. This is the one I'm gonna get right now, because it's like the old-fashioned one. I like the old-fashioned one. And we'll buy this one too, because why not? Okay, source. Crack blah blah blah, selling, used for selling, okay. Mark to sell.
My trade. You can't beat the Osirans.
Oh, I accidentally equipped this. Oh, it's like a cool desert armor. Maybe I should wear it while I'm in the desert. Well, let's go with the old-fashioned one. Like this one. Yes. But first... Oh my god, where's my inventory? I upgraded this one, I believe. So this one's probably better. Let's apply the look to this one. There we go. Change up the style a little bit. You know what? Let's just use the desert one for now. Because at least it matches this area.
I could take her.
Until we go deeper south. Says I need to talk to someone here. Hold on. Oh, it's this guy.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay.
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Secured passage to the embassy.
The embassy can finally get under.
Okay, you guys finally ready to head west?
Through it. I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light.
I mean, I hit level 7, so I got a skill point. So I have 3 or 2, or 1 for an armor breaking. You know what? I kind of like that. Now we got some good fighting ones. Infiltrator, let's see. Deal more range damage, impact damage while in stealth. Deal more damage to tear while in stealth. Okay. Let's grab both of those, actually. Just so I got a little bit in the stealth, too, because I do like to make... I do like to ambush a little bit, so... Probably good to, whoops, manual save. I always feel good doing a manual save once in a while. I don't have any manual saves yet, so it's probably for the best. And a quick save. Because if something happens and I don't have a manual save, that just would not be good.
I could get around faster and find a charger to override.
How far? Oh, it's pretty far away, isn't it? Alright, let's just try to bolt over there to this embassy and head west, finally. There's a few spots I missed, but we'll come back to this area, actually. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the return at some point. I can, like, return and do those little side things on off-stream or something, you know what I mean? Or, like, at the end of the stream, once I get to, like, once I do a decent thing that I want to do. But I'm happy with how today's went, so screw you. Imaginary person I'm talking to. Alright. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Don't hurt me. I like the color of these trees. I like this bridge. I hate the driving mechanics on this thing. I wish I just held R2 and it was easier to steer. I mean, it is easy to steer as long as I put... No, it always stops or something like that. It's not great. But it is easier if I just keep the stick pushed forward, I guess. Or something, I don't know. I think I'd prefer to how you righted these things on the old one, but maybe I'm just wrong. It's just PS5 controller messing me up. This is cool. We never came over here yet, so this is all fresh, brand new stuff. I see green this way. You know what? Let's just cross the bridge like a normal person. I always have to go on an alternative path on trying to get stuff. Oh my goodness, these logs are annoying.
Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around too.
Let's just say the iconic outfit for the notable former outcast tailor-made for stealthy hunting. Yeah, that's what I thought this was gonna be for the Legacy Edition, but this is what you have at the beginning, and then you get upgraded to this in the game. So I'm happy I have those two. But I think I like these two on the end the most, but I do like those two regular ones as well. So I don't know, I always like playing games in the armor and weapons design is always something I like looking at, so. That's why I hate it when you play like a open, that's the only thing I didn't like about Metros, I couldn't look at the armor I was wearing. That's one of the things I always do when I'm playing at games, I'm always staring at the armor.
Looks like he's had a few. Gentlemen?
That's our cue.
That armor looks so heavy to wear.
Huh. I mean, I'd ask you to join, but
Hugo left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need. Ask away.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
I know, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
For sacrifice.
You got it. Tenakth made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Oh, yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one...
errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Okay, let's see what's next.
You've got a thick wall of stone between you.
Are you in charge around here?
I like this guy's outfit.
Apologies, no. That would be
I'd totally wear
Commander
that.
Nozar. I'm Lawan, second in command. So,
Maybe not.
what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tenakth marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Oseram salvagers, a few especially brazen Carja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tenakth have left.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
There's a few more green spots I wanted to go to. New quest, new quest, unknown. That's whatever. We'll just listen.
Halted our rebuilding efforts, but I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Why does Sun King believe we can have peace with these barbarians? Beyond me.
Agreed. How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tenakth sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tenakth are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tenakth horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Lucky for you, the savior of Meridian still has a few things she wants to take care of. It'd be worth another look around the Daunt before the embassy.
I do want to check something out first, and this kind of seems like my only chance, so... I tried to get up there. I tried. Am I the only one looking at all these people's outfits and trying to see how they would do in this hot environment in the desert?
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I... fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Loravik, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different. Jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger, and when Larovic mentioned the eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Larovic lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Larovic's bunk. Searched it again. Didn't find anything. Look. Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Larovic in cold blood. But Nazar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it. Right?
No, but more eclipses are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
Looking sharp as ever. Push through.
I have just the thing.
Let's trade. For shards.
Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. I heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help?
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble.
That guy seems like an idiot.
Better get to climbing.
Alright, time to get lost with side quests before I head to Forbidden West. Watch, I'm probably not even going to get to the west in the stream, and that's what I titled it, because I thought I would. And it's already 8 o'clock, this is normally when I stop streaming, but since I really want to play this game, I'm going to push through to 9 when I go to sleep, so... Guess things just happen. I like this game, I just don't have much time to play it, you know what I mean? So I'm trying to squeeze some time in. I'm also getting tons of work done at work, which is good. I'm gonna do my best. Now that I got my tooth all fixed up, a lot of things have changed. I feel like my brain's like, it feels like I got like a shot of smart juice in my head now. For a while, I was not doing good. I'm just happy to feel like I'm back.
Cauldrons did teach me how to live on a big machine. Where would they be?
Stranger, please, you've got to help me.
Oh, this is a different one. That's why I'm not hitting it right. Okay.
You did it! You got them all!
Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Carja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
Well, I got the other ones, for the most part.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Daunt. They used to warn folks that the Tanakhs were coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Carja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
So, you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Carja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted.
Her father probably built them.
Is he a thief? Sorry. Opportunist, too?
No. He helped design the towers. Before he passed on.
So that's how you know about the lenses.
Yeah. And why they have sentimental value.
I already found some, actually.
Well, look at that. Looks like you're quite the opportunist too, eh? Let me take these off your hands then. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant, after all. Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure. Just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see.
How much money did you give me for that? You only gave me 45 for those things? That's really not that much. Why do I feel like this one's going to be harder than normal? Ooh, there's something I missed. I thought I saw something when I first got right here. I just thought it was a grapple down spot. Or maybe this will end up being an easy one. I do like this thing. I do like this. This adds like a interesting twist to the game. For like moving around and doing stuff.
Busting up this place. One of the signal devices. Should be a lens. I can grab out the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
I'm gonna have to get a healer's look at his ankle. Did you find the lens?
Maybe. If you're ready to trade.
Ha! Let's deal.
Here you go.
Isn't that a sight? And here's a little something for your troubles. Now, if you find any more of these, make sure to come find me at Barren Light.
You got it.
See you around.
What's her whole story about having some kind of dad that did that is a lie. See, I even got a skill point out of it. It was worth it. Machine Master. Override machines, do more damage, increase the amount of time. I don't know how I feel about doing those ones. Get that one. As we were one step closer to activating a cloak device based on a stalker tell. I don't even know what it says. I guess I decided not to read no more. That's what I was looking for, the water. Hopefully this jump doesn't kill me. I don't see any of those stones around here.
Happy to see me?
They swim! They swim. That's okay. I don't mind if they swim. There's a spot I didn't go to right there. At least it's a mystery and I'll come back to it later. I'm not going back to it right now. I need to get some of these quests around here done. At least I got it on my map where it shows a mystery there. That's half of it. You're tempting me. I didn't even want to use this thing, but I'll use it.
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. It's as good a place to start as any. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really
His name's
was a third
Conover.
person here.
Come on.
Broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks leading away
I mean, a group of 20 guys came up here and looked. You'd be following their tracks.
Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. I'll keep some extra on hip. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them.
Yes, that's right. Come to me. Oh, of course you kinda saw me. Alright, now they're all dead.
It'd be easy to follow the trail up ahead now. But a lot of it. Wherever the runner was.
Oh my goodness, do I have to keep stopping?
Should be easy to follow the bullet trail with my focus. Looks like we're headed for that bridge.
Blue stuff.
Someone set up a lookout down here. There's a bad view of Barren Light. Have a spy on it. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. Should be able to
That looks like a bazooka sitting over there on the bed.
Where did you go off to?
It'd be cool to have a little thing like this that just showed you the paths that people take. I think it'd be impossible to program something like this unless someone else was wearing it and you can trace the people that had one on.
The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs.
I just don't want the Eclipse messing with the embassy, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. This is so weird how it's all glowing like that. It's all the different paths you can take.
This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
Oops, let's pry these open. Looks like a good place for tons of loot. Looks like we're in Metro Exodus right now. I was going the way I went because I thought it was the wrong way to go, but no, this is the wrong way to go, so I'm gonna go this way. Okay, now let's go deeper into this cave. I like this place. A lot of Metro vibes.
We have to find I say we kill the line. Take on a whole garrison. We don't know Larovic's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he lost his nerve. We'll just have to blast our way through the gates. And then
It is the Eclipse.
only linked to Vezra. And now he's dead too. We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
The Savior will die, and I will enjoy watching
Looking
it
for
happen.
me?
For the Eclipse!
sure there's more of them outside. I better be careful.
You coming with me? Better we find her and she finds us. There! Get over there! Got me! You can...
That takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are. I'm guessing that's Rayad. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloam of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, out past Barren Light. Rayad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light.
Sir?
Watch where you're going.
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
Sir?
There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy!
We're about to head to the
Did you find
west.
anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar? He might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Ooh, I got more skill points. Okay, we need some Machine Master. Let's just put 2 of them in here. No, that's good enough, actually. Let's put one into Trapper. Cover, craft tools and traps and potions faster, recover more high-quality resources. Let's do that one. Now, quest. Okay, I think it's time to do the embassy. Oh, I leveled up. I'm level 8. Let's go.
Why the Sun King believes we can have peace. Your impatience does not hasten the Tenakth, Nora.
Only our annoyance.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Of course this guy's coming back. I was wondering when he was gonna get here.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Oh, that's it. Arrest her.
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about...
We made it to the west finally. It took so long, oh my goodness. Alright, let's do, like, this quest, and then maybe, like, to that one, and then I'm gonna have to call her quits, just because of how late it's getting.
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
Oh, they're all waiting right there. That's kind of creepy. What if we get there and they're like, oh, we just didn't hear your guys' horn, sorry.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Carja.
I'm not Carja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Carja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Carja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Carja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called Savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am Unyielding Fashav. Once of the Carja High Command, last of the Army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Carja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Carja before.
The Carja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekarro's feet, I demanded this rite, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekarro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Carja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Carja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Carja.
The Carja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Carja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Carja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Carja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hekarro knows that survival often requires change, besides centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Carja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No. The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Carja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regalla. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Carja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us, exile.
Lancers! Form up!
They're riding machines. Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Ah! Archers! Keep them back! Left flank! To the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates! Karja! Stand your ground!
Fire on Will!
I don't have a shot! What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center!
Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come! They're onto us. Let me know if we need any help!
I gotta take out the machine riders on the field.
Get up! Aloy, here's some ammo! She died!
Ammo. Ammo. Got the rider off. Okay, here we go. okay. My old strategy of looting during the battle. This feels like a kind of anti-Semitic battle here. It's kind of slow. The cutscene was cool. There's no way he's just holding that back by his pure strength. I don't. So many of them are dying. What the heck? This is freaking me out a little bit. So I didn't want to see this many die, you know. Come on, where's my acid arrows? I skipped the cutscene! No! It was just about Mr. Shield Guy. Okay. Okay, Mr. Shield Guy's powerful. I wish I would have seen a little more of that before he got all angry.
Now's my chance.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh yeah, special attack on the boss. 5,000 XP for this human kill. Alright, 1 second. Lady up on the mountain can wait while I put my skill point in. Hunter. There we go.
Should help.
I should have been trying to shoot her with arrows.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades!
Only if she'd hit arrow shot right on her head right now, that'd just be perfect.
You have decimated the marshals, slaughtered Carja. So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out.
Those raptor ones are cool. They're still underneath it. Baby Carjo, I know what you want. Here, you want some sunshine or light? There you go. Good boy, you've earned it.
You're going on without me, aren't you?
Sucks I skipped that cutscene though.
Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Carja delegation was slain. Nozar, Vuadis, Fashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Carja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Fashav called Regalla a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
It's too bad. about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. Well, I'll make...
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regalla? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken at the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regalla and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram Delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
Fashav called Regalla a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you...
They knew the land, and they knew she must have...
They had to have somewhere they could...
I'd need to be on my way.
then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Alright. I think this is a good stopping point. I mean, made it kind of into the west. So what I'm thinking is, the mountain range must be right here. So this chunk must be no man's land. And then this over here is where all the other territories are. Maybe. But maybe there's like a mountain ridge here that separates this, so there's this place and this place. I doubt the map's any bigger than this. But I could be surprised and there could be in a whole nother map area. But for how long it's taken me to do all of this, and I still haven't finished this area, this next area that's twice the size is going to have a lot more for me to go. And then there's this middle section and this end section that's all way bigger than anything. But I think this is where I'm going to call it quits for today, but I'm going to go around looting just a little bit more and here for a few seconds, but we are at the end of the stream. So I gotta glide. Hold square while in the air, and then stop gliding and circle. That'll be cool.
This easy?
Oh, I like that. I like it.
This is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth
would. Okay, let's just go take a look at the Forbidden West real quick before I call her quitties. Okay, those are just flowers on the edge. Oh wait, more loot. There's so much loot! I know, it was a big battle. Of course there's gonna be loot, right? Oh, that's something else.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Okay, let's take a look at this Forbidden West. So No Man's Land, this section we're looking at right here, it looks pretty creepy. And then there's beyond that mountain ridge, there's even more for me to explore, so this is going to be really cool. I'm excited to play this game. So I do got some quests here. I have go to the salvage camp, the Bristlebacks, and then Rebel Camp. Find the Rebel Camp north of Baron's Light. And then there is this. I think when we get on tomorrow, we're gonna go straight over here. We'll go here, but I wanna try to get to that spot. So let's find a spot to hard save, because I want to make sure. Oh, it's right behind me. Perfect. Whoops. Quick save and then hard save, and I'm gonna head out. So I hope you guys all enjoyed. Leave a like, subscribe if you're new. I'll see you guys in the next one. I really enjoy this game. I actually I haven't enjoyed I feel like I've been saying this a lot, but like, there hasn't been a good open world game in quite a while that I've played, so like, it's really nice, refreshing change to finally get into an open world game again. But then again, there's a lot of games out there I just don't play every single, like The Last of Us, I heard that's a good, somewhat open world game. I've never played it, nor probably will. I'm always happy to see a sequel to a game I like, because I feel like the sequels to the games I like rarely ever come out. Like Ratchet and Clank, they only make one like every 3 to 6 years, which is super annoying when they used to make like a bunch during like a life cycle of the console. But I guess that happens for a lot of games, so I'm gonna head out now. Adios amigos, it's been 4 hours. I overstepped an hour of my time.